It's week 5 of the NFL, and this one features the Ravens, reigning league MVP. He's been sensational as he leads the league in touchdown passes. It's the Ravens and the Chiefs, and it kicks off.
Baltimore about ready to go on offense. Now a first carry for Derrick Henry. Able to power through. And he'll be out right at the 35. The numbers on the ground for Henry last week. The hat trick +1, 4 trips to the end zone with his legs.
And, partner, you know how all the guys do when they do that little symbol now about eating, right? Keep feeding me, feeding me. They just kept feeding him, and next thing you know, he kept getting in the end zone.
Able to slither by. And he's going to have a Ravens first down as he's got this up to the 40-yard line. The Ravens are the perfect 4-0 to start the campaign. And they've been playing their best football of the year. Winners of 4 in a row.
And I thought that they played pretty well last week. Their execution, their discipline, their resilience, all on display in that victory.
Credit him with a 1-yard gain there to make it 2nd and 9. Now they'll switch it up here and look to throw. Forced out to his left. And this will be caught at the 30. They'll get this one down near the 20-yard line, just shy of the 20. A big pickup of 38.
And every time I see one of these plays occur, I always think to myself, it takes a quarterback not only with a strong arm, sometimes with great mechanics, great footwork, obviously good vision, and sometimes just one of those to complete this type of a pass. Back against the grain, all the way across field, and sometimes you catch the defense just not believing you can make that throw.
Now 2nd and 5. Looking to throw. King. There's Flowers. He's got it. Touchdown, Ravens. A great effort there. Their quarterback leading this offense back out. He had the touchdown pass last. Throwing to start the drive. King. Looking deep here for Flowers. It's caught inside the 25. And all the way in for a Ravens touchdown. Zay Flowers, 2 catches, 2 touchdowns. Out is their quarterback with this offense to take over once more. He's got to. And they'll run the option to start the drive. There he goes left side. He's on his way. And he'll take it into the end zone for a Ravens touchdown. A great play there. 78. The Ravens offense and their quarterback ready to go once more. Now a play fake here on first down. And he knocks the ball away, and it falls incomplete.
They decided the opportunity was there and launched a deep ball, but he was unable to get away from the defender, couldn't create space, couldn't uncover at the end of the route, and that one winds up incomplete.
And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete. So back-to-back incompletions, and that has them staring at a 3rd and 10. Operating from the gun, King. That's going deep for Bateman. It's caught inside the 25. And he is into the end zone for a Baltimore touchdown. Rashad Bateman set. The Ravens offense and their quarterback headed out for this next possession. King now, throwing to start the drive. And he bats it away, and it falls down incomplete.
As a coaching staff, you can call just about whatever you want because you understand you have guys who reliably take away those massive shots downfield. You're not as worried about giving up the big one.
This ball deep for Tony. Oh, wide open, complete. And he's going to be out of bounds, but not before he gets all the way down inside the 20-yard line. I believe they buzzed down. They're going to take another look at this play. So from the 17 now, here's a 1st and 10. Back to throw. King. And in for the Ravens touchdown. Mark Andrews as the first half is winding down. The home team's offense and their quarterback set to take the field once more. Throwing to start the drive. King. Man open left side. It's his running back with it. Down the left sideline. And he'll take it into the end zone for a Ravens touchdown. A big play there. So now out comes this offense led by their quarterback as they take over once more.
Come on, set.
They'll start on the ground. Here's Ali. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. That's good for 21 yards and a first down.
Here we go, set.
And that play goes nowhere. Taken down, losing yardage at the 50, right at midfield. He'll lose a yard there, and it's 2nd and 11.
Considering they've seen him have some big gains against them throughout this game, that's got to feel like a measure of revenge as they trap him behind the line of scrimmage for a loss.
So after the loss of a yard, they'll look to push forward here on 2nd down and 11. That's caught. It's Flowers. And he'll cross over out of bounds right at the 25. And now before this first down play, we're going to get a timeout here. It's just their first, so 2 remaining as they burn one here in this 3rd quarter. And that'll be off the mark, too far out in front, and it's incomplete.
It sort of looks like they stopped some fight in them on this series because it seemed like things were headed for the red zone. But if this defense gets 2 more stops, they can keep them out of that area.
On the zone read, they'll go with Ali. Fights through, and now a crease. And he'll get it down inside the 20 to the 18-yard line. That'll leave them with a 3rd and 2 coming up. They got 8 yards there. They'll come to the line, needing only 2 yards to gain the first here. On 3rd and short, they'll try and pick it up through the air. Buying time to us, and he is into the end zone for a Baltimore touchdown. Rashad Bateman, 2 catches. So here are the Ravens to take over on offense. They're working on a 4-game.
Let's go.
They'll start this drive out on the ground. And he's going to be met at the line of scrimmage and taken down.
Now a 2nd and 10.
Looking to throw. King.
That's going deep for Bateman.
He's got it at the 15. And all the way in for a Ravens touchdown.
Rashad Bateman.
His 3rd touchdown of the game and 5th on the year.
And the Ravens are well on their way to a 5-0 start as they extend their lead. Well, Charles, he's still a young signal caller in this league, 2nd year in the NFL. I don't know if last year as a rookie if he would have worked through his progressions like he did on that touchdown.
And the Ravens taking the field.
Well, they don't really need the points here, Charles, given what we're looking at on the scoreboard, but they've scored on 3 consecutive possessions, 3 consecutive drives, and I'm sure that they would like to keep that streak going here and continuing to pour it on.
And things have gotten that way in the NFL, haven't they, partner? Because in the old days, people would, they'd get off the gas a little bit, right? But now, people continue to accelerate. But we'll see what they decide to do as they come out for this one. But the way that this game has gone, they've got to be awfully happy with their execution overall.
And he goes down, but not before getting this inside the 25.
Now a pause, and there's an injured Raven in need of some assistance.
Let's go.
Back to throw now on 1st down. This is caught. Touchdown.
Rashad Bateman.
23 yards for the touchdown. Now the Baltimore offense heading back out onto the field. The drive will start with an option going left. And he'll take it across the 50 and into Chief territory. 2 yards the gain on the keeper, and it's 2nd down. The 4th quarter here, they've got the lead. They want to keep it on the ground. That's what they're doing.
Smart football. Keep the clock grinding. Keep it going. But you got to figure now, they're going to see more people stacked up at the line of scrimmage as they try and bleed it out.
And he's going to be stopped up at about the 47-yard line. 2 yards on the carry there, and it's going to lead him to 3rd down.
So 7 yards from the 1st down here as they come up to the line of scrimmage.
Now King from the gun on 3rd down.
He's got his target. That's complete.
And they'll wind up getting this one all the way down inside the 20. They don't need to run another play here before the 2-minute warning. Let's see if they do it anyway. They'll look to throw here on 1st down. Wide open receiver complete. And he'll take it into the end zone for a Ravens touchdown. Mark it. And now Baltimore gets set to take the field.
And they'll begin by running the option.
And he will get into the end zone. It's another touchdown. This thing is ugly.
Well, business as usual.
This offense headed back out, captained, of course, by their quarterback.
And they'll indeed take a knee.
Charles, a lot of happy faces heading into the tunnel.
It's week 6 of the National Football League, and this one features the Ravens, reigning league MVP. He's been sensational as he leads the league in touchdowns.
So the Ravens offense taking over for the first time here. And it'll be their second-year quarterback who's bringing them out. Throwing on their first play. Pass into the hands of Mark Andrews. And they catch up to him, but not until he's got a huge gain and a first down. One play in, and this drive is already into enemy territory. Blown back in the backfield, and they give it to him. Space on the right, and he's got room. It's a Baltimore touchdown. The Ravens take a 6-0 lead right away. And their quarterback ready to take over once again.
Let's go now.
First play of the drive, and he takes an option left. A nice run here past the 35. And finally down right along that opposing 40. I'm just taking a guess here, Brock, that they were so concerned with his passing prowess that they forgot this dude can deal quite a bit of damage with his legs, too.
Yeah, this is where offenses in the NFL are blurring with the college game. They want guys running the show who can light it up through the air, but just as often torch you on the ground, with numbers normally reserved for running backs.
Got Everett, and it's complete. And they finally bring him down, but that is a big gain and a new set of downs. He picks up 28 on the play. And that's good for a Ravens first down.
You know, Kate, you'll find teams go to this crossing route concept sometimes a dozen times a game. A lot of times it's for shorter yardage, but sometimes things break in the right coverage for a much bigger impact play, just like that.
They motion a receiver left. First down from the red zone. Flush down now to his left. And he's going to score. Touchdown, Baltimore. The Ravens pull out in front further, 13-zip. The Ravens ready for their next series. To throw it on first down. That winds up incomplete and brings an end to our opening quarter. Back at beginning of the second quarter, Ravens in possession. They start out 2nd and 10. They're going play action. Trying for the deep ball. Wide open, downfield, got it! And they will take this into the end zone for a Baltimore touchdown. The Ravens headed back out on.
Ready, set.
Pass play on 1st and 10. Completed to Flowers. He does it. Touchdown, Baltimore. The Ravens can make it a 4-score game. The visitors are being led back. Blown back in the backfield, and he gets the handoff. This is ahead for about 5. Brought to a halt by C.J. Mosley. Back to the line they go. It's 2nd down. Well, these guys have gotten off to a hot start, Brock, in spite of these injuries that have occurred along the way.
You know what, Kate? If you and I traveled to every training...
Has a hole left, room to run. And he will carry this across for the Baltimore touchdown. The Ravens can make it a 4. Fans being led back out by its quarterback as they get geared.
Here we go, set.
They'll run here on 1st down. He gets forward, next about 4 yards. Tackled on the play by Taylor Rapp.
That is just a good, solid run right there. I know, it's pretty basic commentary, but sometimes football can be basic. It keeps you on schedule, that kind of yards per carry, and you move the sticks.
Rolling left, buying some time. As the open man downfield. It's a huge pickup on the play. And that'll be 1st down, Baltimore. And he's up across 200 yards now in this opening half. That's beyond simply a good start for him. This is the type of game where he's been taking the lead on carrying his offense forward however he can. Let's see how they attack this 1st down, Brock, from the 43. Off the play fake, he's going to throw. Vacates quickly left side. Now we'll try a deep shot. This is caught inside the 15. They'll get 31 yards on the play. And that's good for a Ravens 1st down. From the red zone now. And they will score. It's a Baltimore touchdown. The Ravens Ravens boat racing them to the... This offense and their quarterback. They'll throw on first. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. Couldn't connect on first. It's second down.
Here we go. Ready?
Option design here. Big gap up the middle. And he's going to score. Touchdown, Baltimore. The Ravens boat racing them to the halftime locker.
Let's go now.
They'll start this series with an option left. And they've got him behind the line for a big loss.
It's easy for me to say up here in the friendly confines of the booth cape, but that was not the right read. And you hate seeing him absorb yet another hit at the end of the play. You never want him taking unnecessary shots throughout this game.
Here we go, second and very long. Taking a deep shot. That's grabbed inside the 30. And they will take this into the end zone for a Baltimore touchdown. The Ravens. And 2 yards is all he's going to get before he's caught. Wrapped up on that play by big Quinnen Williams. 8 yards to go. Let's see how they approach this second down.
Let's go.
He's inside the 10. And they will score. It's a Baltimore touchdown. The Ravens pick it up. Jukes one defender through the 35, and he has it down to the 26-yard line. It's a huge pickup on the play, and that'll be first down, Baltimore.
Hey, forget about it. Forget first down. They were thinking touchdown on that play. What a time to deliver a breakaway run. And that puts a ton of momentum on their side for the next snap.
Took his shot at 6 that time. So it's second down coming up. They'll try and throw it here. That's caught at the 4. Touchdown, Baltimore.
Here we go, set.
First play of the drive, and he takes an option left. And he's going to be across midfield, close to the 45 before going out. Like so many of the league's quarterbacks know how to do, this guy has really taken over much of this game, and it's been his dual threat ability that served as the catalyst for that.
And let's give him a lot of credit here, Kate, because he's the one who recognized there'd be opportunities aplenty to hit this defense with his legs. He's picked the right moments, picked his spots, and that stat line's benefited.
Running in the red zone. And they will take this into the end zone for a Baltimore touchdown. The Ravens continue.
Ready up. Ready.
On first down, they'll run. And he gets up for a gain of about 4.
He'll expect more from himself on those type of plays, but there is nobody that's going to complain about that one. If you can do math, 4 plus 4 plus 4 equals a first down.
Another carry for him. And he'll go down after fighting his way to the 32. 8 yards on the gain, and the drive continues forward.
I think with that call, they were trying to set him up with a short third down run, but he said, nope, not on my watch. I'll just go get it all right here. Now, playbook's wide open for 1st and 10.
Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And the big play drives them backwards. 2nd down coming up.
You're just not going to win many games in this league when you can't generate a pass rush until the 4th quarter. You needed to feel the impact from this defense earlier and more often in this game. The lack thereof, well, it's a big part of what's...
Big gain downfield. There he goes on the right side. And stop me if you've heard this before, Brock. They've scored again, and they grow that lead further. The Ravens throwing 6 more on the blowout. Oh, look at this. He's setting up to throw. Getting out to his left. He's on the move. And he'll get it up near the 38-yard line before going down.
You know, Kate, they always say that QB clock, you know what it's more like? It's more like an alarm, especially in a situation like that, and it's a good thing you woke up to it. Able to make something out of nothing and at least keep them moving forward.
Hauled in left side. And they push this down to the opposing 47-yard line. Now the Ravens are going to use the first of their timeouts. And they can take a moment to try to build more momentum after getting that first.
Let's go.
Wow, they're going to pass it here. Gets everything he has under this throw. And disaster averted. He knocks away the deep ball, incomplete. No dice on that prior pass. Here's 2nd down. They'll throw it. He's on the move. He tucks it and takes off. Jukes out of one, and the scoring will never end. It's another touchdown. The Ravens are running them out of the building. So the Ravens will fly home with the win.
It's Week 7 of the National Football League, and this one features the Ravens' Offensive Player of the Year. He's your top dog in the league this season, ranking first in passing yards. It's the Ravens and the Bengals, and it's all up next.
Thank you to Trey Mosley for the intro. The Ravens offense taking the field for the first time. They'll be led out by the young man in his second season in the NFL.
Now, Mike, at this level here in the NFL, you just rarely see the type of performance where one player on the field just stands out that much against his peers. But that's exactly what we saw out of this quarterback a week ago. I mean, throwing for all those touchdowns, that's one thing. But the fact that he was able to protect the ball in the process is what really was impressive to me. I mean, it's not like he was just out there in the backyard chucking the ball all over the place. I mean, he was methodical, cerebral, lethal with his approach. Truthfully, I have no idea how you follow up a performance like that, but I'm certainly excited to see what he has in store.
Whoa. And he will take this one in. 75 yards. Touchdown, Baltimore. Well, fireworks right out of the gate here, Greg. It only takes 2 plays to put 6 on the board, and they do it with a big touchdown. The Ravens offense and their quarterback headed out for their next possession. We'll see how they want to attack things.
Here we go, set.
They'll run with a man from Marshall, Rasheen Ali. The hole closes quickly. He'll pick up about 3. There you get a look at his numbers on the ground a week ago as a part of their victory. Throwing now from the gun. Taking off. And he's going to be brought down up past the 20.
They got to do a better job of keeping the quarterback contained in the pocket all week, Mike, against mobile quarterbacks. You talk about rushing as a group. This time they get a little undisciplined with their rush lane integrity, and he makes them pay.
Here's 1st and 10. On the zone read, it's a give to Ali. Whoa, oh, big hole left side. And they're not going to run him down. He goes all the way. 79 yards. Touchdown, Baltimore. Ravens offense and their quarterback. Here's a zone read to start the drive. Inside the 35. And he will dive into the end zone. 70 yards. Touchdown, Baltimore. The Ravens offense and their quarterback ready to... Now flags fly. Looks like someone got going early, and it's going to turn into 1st and 15. So that'll cost them half the distance.
Let's go now. Let's go.
He's going to keep this, looking to do it on his own. And he's taken down on what should be the final play of this first quarter. So the two sides going to make that long walk to the other end. 2nd and 11. From his own end zone, he'll set up to throw. Now, deep ball for Bateman. He works free, right side. And what an effort after the catch. He goes all the way. 99. Back to throw here to begin the drive. He's got his tight end, Mark Andrews. And he will score. Mark Andrews. Touchdown.
Let's go.
Bateman is the motion man. Now, faking the give. This one down the field for Everett. And they're going to have this all the way down inside the 30-yard line. Following the completion, we'll get a stoppage here for an injured player. Boy, some bulk in the formation on that right side here for 1st and 10. He's got it at about the 8. And they are in great shape. He's taken down inside the 10. A couple of big plays, one after the other, and now it's 1st and goal. Here's a run. He'll be wrapped up there down at the 3-yard line. 2nd and goal. They'll try to run this one in. And he will take this one across into the end zone. Rasheen Ali. Touchdown.
Here we go, sack.
This drive will start on the ground. They'll mark them down up at the 44-yard line.
The offensive line doing a great job opening these run lanes. They have been there this entire first half, and I think if I'm this play caller, until the defense makes an adjustment and takes it away, I think I'm just going to keep turning around and handing it to that guy.
And they'll move this one down inside the 40-yard line. Now a timeout called by the defense. They'll try the zone read on 1st and 10. And no place to go, no place to hide. He's taken down behind the line.
Oftentimes, the more success you have as a quarterback keeping the ball, the more attention that you're going to get from the defense. And I think that's exactly the case here. They've been burned a few times by this guy already today, but this time they were ready for him.
He'll run again. And he's all the way down to the 15-yard line.
This defense is going to have to come up with some answers at halftime because they cannot allow this quarterback to just continue to have his way with them on the ground using his legs. And that's exactly what's happened so far here in the first half.
And he's into the end zone. Touchdown, Ravens. On the ground, they go with Ali. And they will take him down at the 20-yard line.
Pretty much just more of the same from what we saw with this back in the first half. And He doesn't need much. He gets a little bit of space, and then he can create the rest. It's the combination of patience, vision, and then the burst to hit the hole once he sees it. This guy's been a handful all day.
Another try with Ali. And that won't get a whole lot. Maybe a yard. That's it. Now the Ravens use their first timeout. Here comes 3rd and 6. They'll look to throw. And on 3rd down, that ball incomplete. Out comes the offense.
Let's go.
Bateman is the motion man. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. He's got it! And they bring him down there, but it is inside the 10. It is going to be 1st and goal.
Well, he had such a great first half throwing the football. There's no reason to think, Mike, coming out here for the start of the 3rd, that anything's going to change. He's picked up right where he left off, and the numbers are indicative of just how well he's played.
Now he takes off, and he's into the end zone yet again. Touchdown, Baltimore. Right away, they'll set up to throw. Open man is Kadarius Toney, the former Giant. And he's going to take this one all the way. 70 yards. Touchdown. He'll start this drive by keeping it himself. And he'll manage to get this ahead for a pickup of 5.
I can tell you from firsthand, Mike, seeing it unfold, runs like this demoralize any defense. I mean, he's been doing it pretty much since the beginning of the game, and they have yet to find an answer for keeping him under wraps. He has run wild from that quarterback position.
Got a man downfield. It's Toney. And he's going to be taken down at the 30-yard line.
Another really nice throw right there, and as you can see the numbers he's been able to put up here, I'm a little surprised, if I'm being honest, Mike, with just how easy it seems to have been. It just seems like he's made every right decision every time that he's decided to throw the ball.
A hit as he throws there. It's going to wind up incomplete. The pressure got to him that time, and it'll set up 2nd down. Off the play fake, he'll look to throw. A dive and a catch. Incredible.
When you think back to the first half, Mike, just how well he threw the ball, and you thought maybe this defense would come up with some answers in the second half to slow him down, but so far that has proven to not be the case.
Here's 2nd and 9. Now here's a keeper on the zone read. He'll pop this ahead for about 4, but it will set up 3rd down.
Nice job by the defense. They had that one well read from the beginning, Mike. Someone's responsible for the running back, but the key here was the defender responsible for the quarterback. Stays with him, keeps him to a short game.
And he's going to have the 1st down. They convert on 3rd And it sets up a 1st and goal.
That's good for another Baltimore Ravens. 1st and goal at the 5-yard line.
They'll throw out of the gun. To the back of the end zone. He's got it. Rashad Bateman. Touchdown, Ravens. That is 2nd touchdown of the afternoon. And that touchdown probably, Greg, ends any small hopes of a comeback on the other side.
Yeah, and I think those chances, Mike, were small to begin with, but with that last score, I think this one is pretty much over.
Wow, indecision right away. Delay of game to start this drive.
On the set. Let's go. Ready.
Back to throw. This throw right is taken in by Flowers. And they're going to move this ball inside the 25-yard line. And with that last throw, the record comes into focus. He has gone over 500 passing yards in this game alone. 2 minutes remain in the 4th quarter. Greg and I back for the conclusion in a moment. So they come to the line for 1st down and 10. He'll drop to throw. He'll tuck it and take off. He's going to be marked down at the 12-yard line. On 1st and 10, here's Ali. Trying to shove his way forward, but brought down after a gain of a yard. Here's a 2nd and 9. Now they'll set up to throw. And this is going to be a touchdown. They are going to extend the lead here in the final minute. So it's a win here for the Ravens. They continue to be the hottest team in the
It's week 8 of the National Football League, and this one features the Ravens, reigning league MVP. He's been sensational as he leads the league in touchdown passes. It's the Ravens and the Steelers on Monday.
Baltimore's offense set for this next possession.
To throw is King. Throwing to start the drive. He's got him in. Complete. Down to the 10. And all the way in for a Ravens touchdown. Zay Flowers, his 17th.
Visitors offense and their quarterback coming out for their second drive.
Throwing to start the drive. King.
Oh, looking for Andrews downfield.
And that's caught inside the 30. And he is into the end zone for a Baltimore touchdown. Mark Andrews, 7.
They'll start on the ground. Here's Ali.
And he'll bring it up here to right at the 40-yard line.
So this game, Charles, you know, we talk about potential unbeaten seasons a lot. It feels like every year at some point in the season we talk about that. But this is one of those games where if you're unbeaten, you got to be careful. You can't take this one too lightly.
You're exactly right about that, and by rights, this should be a cakewalk. Almost a week off. Let the starters run up the score in the first half. Backups get to play in the second. But you and I both know the funny things sometimes happen when you think this way. So it's incumbent upon the starters to really play well to make it work for this team.
That's going to be caught. And they will eventually get him down, but he's inside the 5 all the way to the 3. So 3 plays already first and goal, and they are wasting little time. And this is caught. Touchdown, Baltimore. Gerald Everett from 3 yards out. King throwing to start the drive. Being chased out left. Oh, look at the juke. Once more the juke. And they nearly get this all the way to midfield. Mark him down at the 49. 23 yards on the tuck and run.
No surprise to see him running again here. It's something he's done throughout this season. And that run puts him over 500 yards on the ground for the year. He's got to be thinking to himself, if I'm already at 500, what's to stop me from going for 1,000?
On first down, he'll drop to throw. Pressure comes, and the Steelers take him down.
Patrick Queen got in there to stick him. He gets the sack.
And the job becomes twice as difficult now. After the sack, it's 2nd and 20.
That's caught. It's Flowers.
And all the way down to the 17-yard line.
And he's had a lot of success throwing the ball here early. You see by the numbers, he's already up over 200 yards passing.
And it's caught. And he'll take it into the end zone for a Ravens touchdown.
Rashad Bateman.
Throwing to start the drive. King. Dancing to his left.
And a dangerous throw there, incomplete. He threw that into coverage. It was nearly intercepted.
Here's King. Off play action.
And this is into the hands of Andrews downfield.
And they finally do get him, but not before he reaches the 27. It's a big play there for Baltimore. 43 yards. Back to throw now on first down.
That'll be caught. It's Tony.
And he gets it all the way down inside the 10 and mark him at the 5. A chance to really cap off a big first half here as they come up on first and goal. Escaping the pressure right. And he is into the end zone for a Baltimore touchdown. It's their quarterback in the final seconds of the first.
On first down, it's a run with Ali.
And he slips up past the 45 before being tackled.
58 yards rushing for him now on just his first 3 carries.
A big hitter to start the drive has him up near midfield here for first and 10.
They'll go back to Ali. Still going inside the 20.
And he'll take it into the end zone for a Ravens touchdown. A great effort there.
With his 6th rush.
Here we go, set.
Now a play fake here on first down. He's got his man. That's Everett, the tight end.
Look at the big fella go.
And all the way in for a Ravens touchdown. Gerald Everett with his 2nd touchdown of the... So here are the Ravens to take over on offense. They've got the lead right now, and remember, they are riding that very impressive 7-game winning streak. Trying to...
They'll start with the option.
Pretty nice move, but not a ton of space there. They stop him shy of the 25. Give him 3 on the keeper there, and it is 2nd down.
And he'll decide to keep this once more. On the zone read, they'll go with Ali.
And he's able to get out to the 32, brought down there. 9 yards to pick up there, and it's a first down.
And this is exactly what you're looking to do offensively. If you can start stringing some runs together like this, you'll keep churning out first downs, and that's going to put you in a great position to carry this one home.
And not a whole lot of room to operate there on the first down run. He gets maybe 3.
These two teams met in Baltimore, you might remember earlier in the year, with the Ravens winning that game. So if they can win here in Pittsburgh, they'd be able to claim the season sweep. Down the sideline he goes. Inside the 10.
And he is into the end zone for a Baltimore touchdown. Their mobile, agile quarterback. 65 yards.
The offense for the Ravens returns to the field. And they have to be feeling pretty good. Comfortable 4th quarter lead as they take over from... Straight ahead they go with Ali. Runs through the contact. And a good stiff arm there before he's brought down on a nice little gain. Now the Ravens going to use one of their timeouts. And as the two teams talk it over on their respective sidelines, we take a break. Now 2nd and 3.
Let's go now.
Back to throw. King. Looking deep here for Flowers. And this is caught. And he is into the end zone for a Baltimore touchdown. Zay Flowers. Baltimore about ready to go on offense. On the give, it's Ali. 5 yards on the carry. Good pickup on first down. 2nd and 5. Again, it's Ali. And for one of the first times all night, he is going to go nowhere as they bury him behind the line. It'll go down as a 2-yard loss, and it brings up a 3rd down. Finally, defensively, they have a little clip to show positive for actually stopping him running the football.
It's been a really long night for them, hasn't it? So they get a little bit of a win there.
And the Steeler pressure too much here. He's going to go down. T.J. Watt able to record his 5th. The partner under the lights in primetime, this offense, they get.
Madden cast. Where you up?
It's the National Football League on EA.
Here's Carlos Santos ready to get this one started. And off we go from Lumen Field. Jalen Darden now to return it. And he is stopped at the 25. The drive will begin there. Here comes the Seattle offense to take over for the first time. And leading them, Greg, the veteran out of West Virginia, it's Geno Smith.
You just can't say enough about Geno and his turnaround over the last couple years, Mike. I mean, many thought he was destined to just be a career backup and just play out the rest of his career. And when things didn't play out at first, instead of just listening to those doubters, he just kept working on his craft. And next thing you know, he gets an opportunity with a new team, makes the most of it, and he's now solidified himself as a bona fide franchise quarterback in this league.
And his initial touch, good for a couple. It'll be second down. Keep it on the ground and keep it with Walker. And he'll get about 5 past the 30-yard line. They'll come up to 3rd and 3. And he's going to be taken down here. Looks like a pretty good spot, though. Yes, he's got it. That's a first down.
In real time from up here, Mike, I couldn't tell whether or not he got it at first glance. But I think after seeing the replays we have up here, it looked like he and his blockers got just enough. And they're going to be able to keep this drive alive.
Geno now on 1st and 10. This one complete to Bobo. And he's brought down after a gain of 6 on 1st down.
The receiver thought he had a nice soft spot in that zone coverage, and he settles down to give a nice target to the quarterback. But the defense had eyes on him the entire time. Secure rally tackle prevents that from turning into a big play.
They run with Walker. And he is crushed in the backfield. Defenders firing through. Shut it down right away for a loss of yardage.
Anytime the running back is forced to chop his feet in the background and never get to top speed, you know that play's not going anywhere. That's exactly what the defense was able to force here by getting penetration. Great job there, stopping this play before he had a chance to even get started.
The pressure, too much, and he goes down. Montez Sweat that time fights his way in to record the sack.
The best thing they did here, Mike, is keep their rush lane integrity. What that means is you have to rush the quarterback as a unit. Keep him in the pocket. Keep him on that X. And when you do, man, he becomes a sitting duck for this pass rush.
So it's 4th down. The Seahawks send out the Aussie Michael Dixon to punt. That is fielded at the 13. And he'll be brought down. Short return. And they'll take over there. Here's the Chicago offense taking the field for the first time. They're led out by the quarterback from USC, Caleb Williams.
Mike, the term generational talent, it gets thrown around a bit too loosely these days, in my opinion, but you can make an argument if one guy coming out of the draft the last couple years was worthy of that description, it's Caleb Williams. I mean, the arm talent, the playmaking ability, the ability to play off script when things don't go perfectly. I mean, he is such an interesting prospect, special player, and I'm excited to watch him here in this one.
And a good job following his blockers, a gain of 7. It'll be 2nd down. A play fake, and they'll throw with Williams. To the left side, into the hands of Moore. And they'll be set up now. Up past the 40 with that one.
Every staff in the league that understands if we have to play a rookie quarterback, regardless of their talent, regardless of how high they were drafted, the ideal situation is to fill that huddle with as many veteran players as possible. The quarterback's going to be young. He's going to make some mistakes. The more veteran, talented guys around him, the easier it is to weather those mistakes.
Can he get away? No! He's taken down behind the line. Good job by the defense with a negative play.
Every team makes an emphasis on winning first down, but as a defense, when you're able to take them back for a loss, second and long, you can really become more of a pass-centric defense and really tips the scales into your favor.
And he'll fight forward for a couple of yards, but a flag is down, and the linemen are already walking back. Darnell Wright, guilty that time.
Second down.
They'll go again with Swift, and he's bottled up after a gain of a yard. Third and long. On third down, it's Williams from the gun. That's over the middle and taken in by Odunze. He's going to be brought down very close to that line to gain. They're going to mark him just a bit short. And now it's fourth down.
Well, it goes without saying. You want to play wide receiver in the NFL, Mike. How well can you change directions? How fast can you get your body from one direction to another? And when you can cut like this guy, I'm not sure how you guard it.
And we will not have a return here. This one angled out of bounds. The Seahawks offense ready now for their second drive. They'll search for the first points of this game as they begin the drive on 1st and 10. Three tight ends in the game to start the drive. This drive starts on the ground with Walker. And he's going to be brought down up past the 45.
And a nice pickup there by the back with an explosive run play. And it's important to point out, Mike, this offensive play caller, he's still working off that opening script. It doesn't necessarily have to just be the first possession. Using formations, using run game and pass. Unmask the defense and understand where to take the play calling as the game unfolds.
Metcalf left side, he's got it. They'll come up on a 2nd down and 8. The run up the middle, it's Walker. And he'll only manage to pick up 3 yards. And that leads to 3rd down. Working out of the gun, Smith. He gets that to his big target, Vance. And he'll be taken down, but they are in business inside the 30-yard line.
3rd downs, Mike, those are quarterback downs. Those are the downs where you tend to find yourself in a must-pass situation, and that's where the top guys in the league are still capable of overcoming it. So throw the ball downfield, be accurate with the ball. Winning on 3rd downs, that is a recipe for success.
Play action now. It's Gino. Now he'll run.
You know, Mike, nice job here by the quarterback, just understanding on these early downs, you just don't want to go backwards. So he's able to avoid the negative play, pick up a little bit, and mostly avoid the sack.
They'll run the toss with Walker. And he will not be able to get free, picking up only a yard. Now it's 3rd down. From the shotgun, Smith. He'll try to run for it. Gino's been around, knows how to slide and get out of harm's way after picking up the first down.
Those plays are killers for a defense. You think you have the quarterback hemmed in. You think you have a chance for your pass rush to get you off the field. Instead, he gets away, picks up some tough yards, and sets his team up 1st and goal.
Here's Walker. Some room to run as he takes it down to the 2-yard line. Now here's 2nd and goal. The tight end Fant in motion. One more time with Walker. And he won't quite get in. Down to the 1, setting up 3rd and goal. From the pistol, Smith. Good blocking, and he's in. Geno Smith, touchdown Seahawks.
When you think back to their first possession of this game, Mike, it resulted in a punt. Not exactly the fast start the coaches told us was so important as this game unfolds. They get the ball back for possession 2. Now they try to find some rhythm, find their identity of the game plan, and they come away with 6. So that's how you bounce back in this league. It's not always going to be perfect. Really nice job settling into this game here with their 2nd possession.
Jason Myers on to attempt the extra point. His kick is good. And the Seahawks will take a 7-0 lead. After the TD, Myers comes on now to kick it away. This will be returned from the 6. And he'll work this one past the 25 to right about the 28-yard line. The Bears offense ready to take over for their 2nd possession. They were forced to punt the first time through. It led to a touchdown, so down 7-0 as they get the ball back for 1st and 10. They'll break the huddle. Coming up now for 1st and 10. On the bootleg, it's Williams. He fumbled the football. It's picked up by one of his teammates.
Well, fortunately for this quarterback, Mike, thanks to the alert play by one of his teammates, they're going to prevent this from being a turnover. It's just so hard as the quarterback. You're trying to keep your eyes downfield. You're trying to keep the plays alive. You have to feel the rush. You have to understand when that clock's going off. That ball either needs to come out or it certainly needs to be protected.
Work to do now as they come up on 2nd and long. Here's Swift. He'll turn this into a gain of about 4. It's going to lead to 3rd down. Working out of the gun, here's Williams. And this is going to be incomplete. That is great work there, making things difficult defensively. It'll set up a 4th down.
This offense has to find a way to be better on first and second down. Like, living in these third and long situations, must pass, is not a recipe that their offensive coordinator wants to operate in.
This brought in out past the 20. That could have broken for a bigger return, but as it is, nice job getting his offense a start out past the 30-yard line. On first down, here's Gino to throw.
So they have these rules for the receivers, Mike. They call them green grass rules. And the idea is if you're running across the field and you're looking at the quarterback, you're going to stay on the run. If you're not looking at the quarterback, that tells him, I'm going to sit in this soft zone. I'm going to what they call punch and pivot and stop. And that tells the quarterback to put the ball on your chest. That nonverbal communication between the receiver and the quarterback, recognizing when you're open, stay open, that's the stuff that makes a lot of these offenses so difficult to defend. Second down at these distances, Mike, you pretty much anticipate a pass, and I think that's what the defense was lined up thinking. In this case, they leave a little too much room on the ground, and the offense is able to pick up a first down.
They go play action with Smith.
Well, we've seen time and time again just how dangerous this quarterback can be, Mike, when he decides to tuck it and take off. So that is a great job defensively to rally to the football and hold them to just a short gain.
Second down and 8. On the bootleg, it's Smith. Outright, Smith and Jigba has it. And nice work there after the catch. He's a little short of the first down after a gain of 7. So they'll talk over what to do on this third down play as we have hit the end of the first quarter. It's the Seahawks with the early lead. Greg and I back in the Great Northwest in a moment. They'll look to pick this up, 3rd and a yard. They'll try and run it with Walker. And he will work this down to the 43-yard line, and that is enough for a first down.
Really just the same approach that an offense would take on a quarterback sneak, Mike. You don't necessarily have to spring them for a huge gain. Can you buy just enough space up front to pick up 1 yard? That's exactly what they did. Pick up the first down.
Once again, it's Walker. And he'll be brought down right around the 40. Jaquan Brisker there to bring him down. Second and 7. The tight end Fant in motion. Throwing on second down. Smith. Metcalf hauls in that one. And they're going to get this all the way down inside the 5.
If you want to score points at a high level in the NFL, you have to generate explosive plays. And after that big chunk pass play, they find themselves now down there in the red zone. And this is where you have to finish drives.
From the 4-yard line, trying to punch it in. First down and goal. Smith in Jigba, the man in motion. And that is not going to work out as planned. Maybe a tough spot to try to run a play like that. Either way, it's blown up back behind the line of scrimmage. Second and goal. Now it's from the 6-yard line. Geno to throw. We'll try and set up the tight end screen. Hard running close to the goal line, but they're going to mark him just short. You only get a 1-yard buffer from the line of scrimmage for these old linemen. That time he strayed a little too far, and it draws the flag. From a little further back, here's 2nd and goal. From the gun, it's Geno. He pulls it in around the 5.
I really like the balance that they've showed so far on this drive, Mike, and what that does is it makes the defense have to defend the entire field. The run game and the pass game, everything looks the same. There's no tells, so they can't afford to just dial up certain schemes to take away a run or a pass. They've got to defend the entire playbook, and so far they've done a great job.
And he will fight his way to the end zone. Geno Smith, touchdown Seattle. 2 touchdowns for him now on the afternoon. And that is now a pair of rushing touchdowns. The quarterback giving it to them, Greg, with his legs in this one.
And we're starting to see, Mike, why this week this coaching staff told us they're encouraging this guy to do this more often. His ability to be a passer, but also a rusher, is an element to this offense that is hard for defenses to account for.
Now the point after try from Myers. He's got it. And the Seahawks move out on top, 14-0. After the TD, Myers comes on now to kick it away. This taken at the 5. And a decent return there. He'll get this up just shy of the 30. So out comes the Chicago offense as they get set to take over once more. They're staring at a 2-touchdown deficit, 14-0. The score as the offense tries to regroup and get going with 1st and 10. This drive will begin with a run by Swift. And that one shut down pretty quickly. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage. Nothing more.
You want to see linebackers play downhill, Mike, meaning there's not a lot of side-to-side pursuit. They're attacking the line of scrimmage, attacking the ball carrier. That's exactly what we saw out of this guy here. He's able to make the stop at the line of scrimmage and keep it to no gain.
Throwing on 2nd down, Williams. He's going to tuck it and go. And they'll be set up now. Up past the 40 with that one.
You know, Mike, I like everything about this play except the very end. You've already picked up good yardage. You've already picked up the 1st down. Now get down on the ground and protect yourself. There's no reason to take those shots.
1st and 10. A good spot here, 2nd and a yard. Out of the shotgun, it's a give to Swift. And he will have the 1st down. Not a huge run, but enough to move the chains. From the shotgun, it's Williams. His throw on 1st down is going to be incomplete.
How Up until that incompletion, they've done a really nice job on this drive, Mike, picking up fresh sets of downs. And typically, throwing the ball on first down is a great way to do it. But now they find themselves in 2nd and 10. Do you keep it in the air and try to get the first down here? Or is the idea to just make 3rd down manageable and take your chances picking up a key 3rd down?
That'll be caught by DeAndre Swift. They'll get maybe 3 out of that one, and it's going to set up 3rd down.
Defensive coordinators preach all the time, play pass defense with vision. It's exactly the case here. They're able to rally to the ball, keep that to a short gain.
What can they do here on 3rd down and 7? They'll be forced to just throw that one away. It's incomplete.
As this offense continues to put anything together and score some points, they need to just take a step back. They need to say, okay, we've struggled here in the first half, putting points on the scoreboard. Don't worry about chasing points. Let's chase first downs. Let's chase completions. Just start building something small. And oftentimes when you take that approach, it snowballs, and next thing you know, you find your groove.
The Seahawks offense and Kenneth Walker ready to take over once more. This will begin at their own 13-yard line. So work to do starting with this 1st and 10. On the ground, it's Walker to start the drive. And he'll get to about the 15. That's it. Lockett headed in motion. A 2nd down throw for Smith. They'll try to set up the screen here with Walker. Third and a yard. Straight ahead, it's Walker. That's going to keep the drive moving. He's got the first down, up past the 25.
Nothing real fancy about this call here, Mike, right? This 3rd and short, just get the ball to your running back, make sure he has enough space to pick up the first down, and they're able to convert.
A fresh set of downs to work with. It is 1st down and 10. Here's Geno. This one complete to his tight end, Fant. And he'll be taken down rather swiftly after a gain of just 3.
It's not the big play they were hoping for, but first down efficiency, staying ahead of the chains, is what every offense is trying to find, and it brings up a manageable 2nd down.
They face 2nd down and 7. Off the play fake, it's Smith. The open man is Smith and Jigba. He'll be out of bounds, but after picking up the first down on a gain of 7.
One of the easiest ways to negate these really good pass rushes in the NFL, Mike, is just to simply get the ball out of the quarterback's hand as fast as possible. And sometimes it's by design, sometimes it's based on need. But really nice job there by the quarterback, getting into the hands of his receiver and then see what he can do after the catch.
After the catch, he gets that forward for a gain of 9. Second and a yard. They'll go play action. It's Smith. He'll get this complete to Walker. And he gets run out of bounds, a short pickup, but it's good enough for a first down.
We're starting to see this so often, Mike. The days of just having a running back who you're just going to turn around and hand it to, yes, that's still a critical part of NFL offensive football, but their ability to be used in the passing game. Just one more thing for the defense to have to defend. Make them go sideline to sideline, line of scrimmage to the end zone. Defend every blade of grass, and a really good running back goes a long way in doing that. This just shows why you can't count on just one guy to take him down. He's a powerful enough runner. You gotta have guys coming in support when that first hit is made. It takes a team effort to stop him, especially once he gets going.
Lockett headed in motion. On second down, Smith hit as he throws, and it is incomplete. Just couldn't deliver that one the way he wanted to. Not really sure if there was much there anyways. We do know it'll be third down.
You can't fault the quarterback on this one, Mike. He really didn't even have much of an opportunity. By the time he hit the top of his drop and got his eyes downfield, the defense was all over him, and he really had no choice but to just get that ball out of his hand and live to play another snap.
Good job on the ground to pick it up. Mark it at the 38, move those chains. First down. Off the play fake. Smith. That's Lockett downfield. He's got it. And they're going to be set up right around the 10-yard line.
I love the way the ball's been moving around to different guys this drive, Mike. I mean, it really keeps the defense guessing and off balance. And now this defense is going to have to figure out how to keep this offense out of the end zone because it's first and goal.
This has been some kind of march downfield. Now, can they pay it off with 6? It's first and goal. Some room to run as he takes it down to the 2-yard line. Here now, second down and goal. They'll run with Walker. And he'll just get up inside those big bodies up front. And he's pinned. Kenneth Walker. Touchdown, Seahawks. This defense continuing to give up points. Greg, you've been on offenses like this. This has to feel great when you're on a roll like this.
And it's really twofold, Mike. First and foremost, just like you said, every offense in the league works all week. We want to start out fast. We want to establish some early rhythm and play our style of game. They've certainly done that. Now, on the flip side, what does it do to your opponent? It takes them completely out of their game plan, knowing this early in the game, they're chasing points.
After the TD, Myers comes on now to kick it away. On the return, it's Tyler Scott. Oh, he's got room past the 30. Nice job on the return. He's down close to the 35-yard line. The Bears offense ready for this next possession. They find themselves down 3 touchdowns here, needing to flip the script in a hurry. And they'll start it here on first down. They'll start on the ground with Swift. And he'll work forward for about 3. It's second down. off play action. Here's Williams. That is caught downfield by Odunze. They get 18 on the pitch and catch. First down, Chicago. Operating from the shotgun, it's Williams. And that keeps him ahead of schedule. That's a first down completion of 7 yards.
When you put plays like this on tape, it sends a message to every defender across the league. When you play this offense and this guy has the ball, you better bring it when you come to contact him, because if not, you're going to be on the wrong end of it.
On second down, it's Williams. To the left side, into the hands of Moore. And he'll be taken down. The gain is 6, and it's a new set of downs. He picked up the first down.
Just take what the defense is giving you. When you can stay ahead of the chains and just take these easy pitch and catch throws underneath, hitch routes, quick game, now it puts you in a lot more favorable down and distances to eventually attack this defense a little bit more downfield.
And he won't get away. Good open field tackle there to get him down behind the line.
I think this play is a direct result of his film study. He knew exactly where that ball was going before the play was snapped, and that play recognition, man, it separates a lot of guys in this league and results in a negative play.
To the sideline, and what a catch, and what a great job to keep the feet alive. Inbounds as good as you can do it.
This is why the timing of these routes is so critical. If that ball is thrown a little bit later, he's unable to keep his feet in bounds, but instead the quarterback is on time and accurate, and the receiver does a nice job not only securing the catch, but ensuring that both feet remain in bounds.
He's got room to roam. And he's going to have the first down as he gets out of bounds, and he stopped the clock as well.
Now they're entering the area of the field, especially with the amount of yards they've gained on this possession, Mike, where it feels like a touchdown is critical. For the defense, settling for a field goal here, especially with the ball where it is, feels like a win.
On the move at the 14-yard line, it's 1st and 10. Working out of the gun, here's Williams. That's complete to Moore on the right side. And the Bears are looking at a 1st and goal as he's taken down at the 2-yard line. They'll go play action here with Williams. And this is too far over the end line. It's incomplete.
They went for it all on that one and just a little bit off. Ball winds up hitting the ground. They've got to move forward. The opportunities are out there. Better execution, better location, and they got some big plays in their future.
Williams to the air once more. And he's going to be swallowed up, taken down, sacked, back at the 5. Backfield empties. 5 receivers in the formation for 3rd down and 5. On 3rd down, it's Williams from the gun. And he gets to the outside and takes it in. Caleb Williams. Touchdown, Chicago.
Well, after being shut out in the first half, it has to feel good for this offense, Mike, to just get on the board, get something going. But now the question we have to ask is there enough time to come all the way back?
Yeah, just some belief, right, Greg? Just let's watch these guys on the next few drives. Did that give them a little belief that they can stay in this game? Best way to start with that score. Now Cairo Santos to add the point after. He's got it. And the Bears get back in it. It is 21-7. They didn't leave much time on the clock to put together a drive here at the end of the first half. And the kickoff's coming their way. And no chance to return this one through the end zone for a touchback. The Seahawks offense and their running back set to go once more. And he's been a tough man to stop in this first half, putting up some big numbers already. And remember, we haven't even reached halftime yet. Here's 1st and 10. And they're just going to run it here up the middle. He's got room to the 45. And he's going to be taken down on the other side of the 50-yard line. Smith to throw on 1st down. They'll try to hit him with a screen. And he's not going to get too far, tackled after a gain of just a yard. Here's 2nd and 9. Now, Gino. That's going to wind up incomplete. Not much time remaining. Time for one more snap here in this first half.
A rare miss for a quarterback that we've seen really come out on fire throughout this entire contest. I mean, his completion percentage, Mike, is well above league average, and frankly, it's really the biggest reason why they find themselves out in front.
On 3rd down, they go with Walker. And he's going to be taken down as time runs out on this first half of play. So we come to halftime in this 2-touchdown game. As we'll send you over to Orlando, our EA Sports halftime report with the coach. Jonathan, all yours.
Okay, Michael, thanks very much. And with that, we welcome you all into our EA Sports studios. This is the halftime report. It was a strong first half for the former Spartan, Kenneth Walker. He's already over 100 yards rushing for the game and has a touchdown run as well.
All right, Coach. Thank you very much. We welcome you back. It is quarter number 3. Pretty interesting first half. We'll see if any strategy changes for the next 30 minutes or more as this second half gets underway. And they'll bring him down just shy of the 30-yard line. The Bears offense going to have the first crack at it as we begin this third quarter. They trail by 2 touchdowns, so the time is now. Got to get that rally going. It starts with 1st and 10. Give up the middle with Swift. He'll try to get back to the line, but he's not happening. Going to lose a yard.
With the struggles they had running the ball in the first half, Mike, it makes sense that they're trying here early in the second to get this ball carrier going. But this last run's not going to do him any favors. Another rush, another loss of yards.
Williams to throw on 2nd down. He'll get this underneath to Swift. And that'll go for a gain of 7. And it's going to set up 3rd down.
We tend to make NFL offense very complicated, Mike, but sometimes it's as simple as this. Get the ball into the hands of your playmakers and just let them do the rest.
Here's a 3rd down and 4. To throw, it's Williams. Taking off, he'll try to get there.
Having a quarterback with this ability to run is such an X factor in today's NFL. It's an element of their offense that you have to be prepared for on every single play. Here we see it on third down. Starts out as a pass, nowhere to go with the ball. He tucks it, turns into a runner, picks up the first down.
They'll put Everett in motion here. On the give, here's Swift. And they'll have it across midfield, down at the opposing 46-yard line.
Finding yourself down here, multiple scores in the second half. The defense is going to give you some friendly run looks. So don't be afraid to mix it in there. But if you're going to find yourself coming back from this deficit, you're going to have to do it primarily through the air with just a little bit of mix of the run.
He's got his tight end down the field. That's Komet. And he's going to be out of bounds, but they take it to the 20-yard line with that one. A lot of terrific quarterbacks from Southern California, and here's another one. The rookie gets his team a first down. They will run it over center with Swift. And he's brought down after a gain of a couple. Throwing on second down, Williams. Well, he's brought down. That pass is going to pick up 4 and bring up third down.
When a defense has speed to the ball like this group does, it makes these wide receiver screens really challenging because all those fast linebackers and defensive backs that are chasing the ball carrier, the offensive line are the ones responsible for them, and sometimes that's just a speed mismatch, and they can't get out in front.
And this is going to be incomplete. That is great work there, making things difficult defensively. It'll set up a fourth down.
I like the idea of taking your shot there on third down, pushing the ball downfield, looking for the touchdown. But now as it brings up fourth down, you're already this close. You're in field goal range, but do you keep that offense on the field and try to maintain possession and see if you can come away with 6? And when you find yourself down double digits, you don't want to make habit of settling for these field goals. It does allow them to chip away a little bit and cut into this deficit, but they've got to find a way to score touchdowns.
Cairo Santos, following the made field goal, back out to kick this one away. A safe kick taken at the 5. He'll get this up to the 28-yard line. Nice place for the drive to start. The Seahawks offense and their running back getting ready to go back to work. And you have to imagine the defense is saying, how do we stop this guy? He has run roughshod through him to this point in the third quarter. So they come to the line for first down and 10. This drive starts on the ground with Walker. And he finds some space, tackled after a gain of 7 on first down. Here's a 2nd and 3 forthcoming. We'll keep it on the ground and keep it with Walker. And he is not going to get away. Might have gotten a yard, but it will set up third down.
And with that run, Mike, even though it brings up third down, it still keeps this offense in what they call a 50-50 downs. It means with the down and distance provided, you can call a run or a pass, and both are equal threats. And That's what makes it so hard for these defenses to defend those situations.
Yeah. And he is out of bounds on the other side of midfield. 22 yards, the pickup there. First down, Seattle.
There's a combination of footwork and vision, his ability to kind of weave through traffic and understand where the holes were. It's a really nice job working through some bodies and picking up a big gain.
On 1st and 10, here comes Walker. And he'll get about 6 there, setting up 2nd down. Now a give to Walker, running right. And he's fighting to try to get back to the line of scrimmage, but will not do it. This is going to be a loss of a yard.
With how fast they were all over that play, you almost wonder, Mike, was there a pre-snap tell? Did they know that play was coming? Because I'll tell you, that defense was on it from the start.
3rd and 5. From the shotgun, it's Smith. Outright, Smith and Jigba has it. He's going to have the 1st down. So they convert on 3rd down with a pickup of 9.
He's in a really nice rhythm here on 3rd down. He appears very comfortable operating out of the gun, and he's able to find his man near the sideline, and he's able to extend this drive.
Here's a handoff to Walker, running to the left. And nothing cooking on that one. He'll be met and tackled behind the line of scrimmage.
How often do we see linebackers be so fast trying to track down the ball carrier that they end up actually overrunning the play and allowing the running back to cut back? But not this guy. Does a great job staying in phase, stretching this ball out sideways, and he brings him down for a loss.
On the ground, it's Walker. Now a loose football. The Bears have it. Well, so much for a nice gain and a good running play. Unable to secure it, the ball comes out, and the defense comes off the field with a turnover.
Once the runner breaks through the line of scrimmage, Mike, it's very common to see them carrying the ball with one hand. But as they get further down the field and those defenders close in, you've got to protect it with 2 hands and make sure you secure the ball all the way to the ground.
The Bears offense ready to get back to work. The deficit is double digits, so work to do as they begin this drive. And remember now, all turnovers must be reviewed by replay, so this one is going to need a little closer look. At issue was the knee, or any other body part except the hand, down before the ball comes loose. And are the visuals convincing enough to overturn the call on the field?
After review of the play, the ruling on the field is reversed.
So that one overturned. They say the runner was down, and that will not be a fumble. They'll come up here, 1st and 10. The run up the middle, it's Walker. And a good run there. Going to get him 5 yards. They'll break the huddle. It's 2nd and 5. From the shotgun, Smith. Adds to the end zone, but they can't connect. It's incomplete. He was seeking the veteran Tyler Lockett there. 3rd down coming up.
I think their sideline celebrated just a little prematurely, because if you look closer, Mike, it's pretty clear. The receiver did not possess the ball while having both feet inbounds. Missed opportunity there, incomplete.
Working out of the gun, Smith. That's hauled in at the 2. To the goal line and in. Noah Fant. Touchdown Seattle. Myers now to add the PAT. He gets it to go, and the Seahawks will extend this third quarter lead. After the TD, Myers comes on now to kick it away. Scott now on the return. And he'll bring it out to the 22-yard line. That's where the offense will take the field. The visitors' offense getting things in order as they trot out for this next possession. They are in need of points in a big way as they set out on 1st and 10. From the shotgun, it's Williams. He runs with it. And Williams hit the deck there, but after he picked up the first down. A gain there of 13 yards.
We've seen this quarterback have some effective plays with his legs all game today, Mike. He knows when to stay in there and look to pass, but he also knows when it's time to tuck it and go, and he's able to pick up good yardage there.
A play fake. Now Williams. And that time, the pressure too much. He'll go down.
If there's any silver lining for this drive, Mike, it's the fact that at least this sack occurred on an early down. So I guess technically they have a chance to claw themselves out of this hole, but that's the 3rd sack of the game. This defense doesn't show any signs of slowing down.
So after the loss on 1st, here's 2nd and 14. A play fake, and they'll throw with Williams. Gonna look deep, looking for more. And he will go all the way. DJ Moore. Touchdown, Bears. A beautiful combination in the air there. The pass downfield and bringing it the rest of the way into the end zone for the touchdown.
And it's really just a great route, Mike, and then a beautiful throw. The accuracy of the throw is what allowed the receiver not only to secure the catch, but then be able to turn it up and finish the play and find himself in the end zone.
Santos for the extra point. The kick is good. And the Bears are able to cut the deficit. It's now 28-17. So here's Santos after the touchdown. He's out to kick this one off. From the 6, here comes a return. Now an opening past the 30. And they will finally track him down, but not before he takes this to the other side of midfield. The home team's offense and their running back getting set for this next possession. We'll have a short field in front of them as they try to extend this lead out further. They'll start this one with a 3 tight end look. On first down, here's Geno to throw. And they'll get about 4 here as he is taken down. Here's 2nd and 6. Shotgun run now with Walker. And they bring him down, but not until they get inside the 30-yard line.
It's too early at this point, Mike, to really start thinking about the clock. You definitely don't want to go into a shell. But now this is the point in the game where having a good ground game really starts to take over. You throw to get the lead, but man, once you get it, that ground game, that's what finishes the game off.
And he can't hang on through the contact. It's incomplete. What a good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. And it'll be 2nd down.
And up until this point, this has been an incredibly efficient game from this quarterback. I mean, it's hard to think. Here we are in the second half, and that's only his 2nd incomplete pass. So finally, the defense is able to do something to disrupt his timing and finally try to get him out of this groove.
They need 8 as they come up for 3rd down. From the gun, it's Geno. Nowhere to go. He's going to be taken down.
Defense came out in a soft zone, and I think it caught the quarterback a little off guard. He was trying to attack them downfield. By the time he was able to get through his progression to his check down, he ran out of time, and that's all the pass rush needed to get into the backfield and bring him down.
On 4th down, the veteran Jason Myers for the Seattle field goal. This a 48-yard attempt. Myers' kick is good. And the Seahawks add on to their lead.
And this is what you want. I mean, you clearly have the advantage, but you want to continue to apply pressure. Can you score every time you get the ball? They're able to do that here. They tack on 3 and extend their lead.
So Myers back out there at the field goal a moment ago. Now set to kick this one away. This taken in at the 8-yard line. And he'll be taken down right at the 29-yard line. Out comes Caleb Williams and the rest of this Bears offense. And he's had it going in the first half. Really had his way with the secondary. They have been powerless to stop him. Now they'll try to keep it going. Set to go now on 1st and 10. This drive will begin with a run by Swift. And they bring him down, but not until he gets the 45-yard line.
The ability to be effective on 1st down, Mike, it just makes everything else easier. In the event you do have to face a 3rd down the road, they're usually a lot more manageable situations, a lot easier to convert.
They go 3 tight ends here on 1st and 10. They'll go again with Swift. He'll burrow his way forward for a couple. Tyrese Knight in on the tackle. Second down and 8. On the option, it's Swift. And good hard running will get him down close to a 1st down. Might be a yard short.
It's tough to completely celebrate, Mike, when you don't pick up the 1st down. But that's a run you will take every single time. I mean, good yardage in a lot of situations, it'll get you the 1st down, just not here.
They'll try to run for it. It's Swift. And they pick it up. He's to the 42-yard line. And the drive continues. First down.
Automatic first down.
Here's Swift. And a nice run there. He'll be stopped just shy of a first down. A pickup of 9.
Well, Mike, you know the old saying, the more tight ends on the field, the better. And in this case, it worked out perfectly. A lot of big bodies on the field, hat for a hat. Nice job there by the back, picking up a good gain.
An enviable spot to operate from. Here's 2nd and inches. He'll go underneath to Swift. And he'll be brought down on what will be the final act here in this 3rd quarter. So back and forth they go as we are through 3. Back with more after the break. You're tuned in to the NFL on EA Sports. Whole lot of extra muscle over there on the left side for this 1st and 10. Thrown quickly. That's more on the RPO. And he's brought down after a gain of 6 on first down. They'll work now on 2nd and 4. Here's a handoff, and Swift running right. And that's good run support on the edge. Nice tackle out wide. That'll hold him to a gain of 2. Here's 3rd and 2. Another run here. Another run by Swift. On now, it's Santos for the field goal. This just a little more than a chip shot. 32-yard attempt. 3 for 3 in the game, as this one is also good. And the Bears will cut into that lead.
So anytime an offense comes off the field after settling for 3, you always have to take the good with the bad. In order to get down there in field goal range, you had to do something positive to move the ball. But at the same time, how are we going to be able to finish these drives and convert for 6 the next time we get down there?
Santos, following the made field goal, back out to kick this one away. He fields it at the 8. A good return as he takes it across the 30. This offense ready for their next possession, led by their running back. They built a nice lead for themselves here. They'll try to add to that, beginning with first down. On the ground, it's Walker to start the drive. And he'll take this forward for about 3. It's second down. Play action now. It's Geno. This one finds Lockett down the left side. And they get this one across midfield to the 47-yard line.
An interesting decision there by the play caller to put this ball in the air. Mike, you're up by 2 scores. Traditional wisdom says, hey, we're up by 2 scores late in the fourth quarter. We've got to keep this clock moving. You don't want to risk an incompletion. Now, they convert. They're able to secure the catch and pick up a fresh set of downs. That's going to enable them to continue to burn more clock. And without a stop, their opponent's not going to get the ball back.
Here's 2nd and 2. To throw is Smith. Get that one to Charbonnet, complete. And he'll be taken down after a gain of 3, but that is good enough for a first down.
If you want to play running back in today's modern NFL, Mike, you have to be able to be a viable weapon in the passing game. It's all about touches. It's not just about handoffs anymore. It's how many different ways can we get the ball in your hands.
Now Walker. And nothing on that one, back to the line of scrimmage, and that is it.
You could just see the frustration on the running back's face as he's getting helped up off the ground. Like, there was just nowhere to go from the moment he was handed the ball. Give credit to the defense. Great job.
We'll try again. It's 2nd and 10. Lockett headed in motion. On 2nd down, Smith. They'll try to set up the screen here with Walker. That screen goes for 12, and that's a first down.
Every once in a while, it just comes down to you need somebody in the huddle to just make a play, and it wasn't a whole lot fancy here. The quarterback just dumps the ball down, a quick underneath completion, and then really it's the yards after catch that did the rest, and that's what it takes. You're not always going to have the perfect play. You're not always going to dial up the perfect play against the perfect look. Sometimes players need to make plays, and that was a good one there. This is a great example here of just not getting too complicated as an offensive coordinator. Who's one of your best players on the field, and how do you get the ball in his hands?
They'll come up now for 2nd down and 4. Gino to throw. Metcalf reels it in on the right side. And the Seahawks are going to have a 1st and goal coming up. They try to finish off this drive with 6 points.
Big-time completion right there, and this isn't just a spot where they're trying to run the game out here in the fourth quarter. They were not only trying to pick up points, but they're trying to get in the end zone and extend this lead. So, really nice job here late. We're going to see if they can put this one out of reach.
Here's a chance to put this game away. 1st down and goal. Here's Walker. And this one's blown up. It's back at the 5-yard line now.
At this stage in the fourth quarter, great job by the defense, understanding exactly what the offense is trying to do. They're trying to bleed the clock, shorten the game. They completely sold out to stop the run, able to take them down for a loss.
Back to the 5-yard line now. 2nd down and goal. One more time with Walker. He'll get a couple, mark him down at the 3. Third and goal. They'll run with Walker. And he's going nowhere. Met and dropped behind the line. And now it's 4th and goal.
That 3rd down stop, Mike, now changes the entire approach of this offense. You're thinking to yourself, all right, it's 3rd down. Let's run it on up in there. If we don't score, we still have 4th down in our back pocket. But now the defense takes you back for a loss. So what do you do now?
He is 2 for 2. That kick is good. And the Seahawks will extend their lead.
Yeah, he does a nice job handling that kick there, but I think offensively, you come back to the sideline and you're thinking, we have to find a way to finish these drives. I mean, to be in 1st and goal and settle for 3, that can be very deflating for an offense settling for too many field goals.
So Myers back out there at the field goal a moment ago. Now set to kick this one away. The return starts from the 5. And he'll work this one past the 25 to right about the 28-yard line. The visitors' offense and DJ Moore heading back onto the field. And he's looking to finish strong. He has been unquestionably the star of the show, as they have just absolutely had no answer on the defensive side of the ball. A fresh set of downs to work with. It is 1st down and 10. Operating from the shotgun, it's Williams. He finds the veteran Keenan Allen. They'll come up here on 2nd down and 5. Working out of the gun, here's Williams. Over the middle, that's Komet. And he'll be tackled up around the 45-yard line.
And this is a tricky part of the game for any defense. You find yourself protecting a late lead, and the age-old question is, do you remain aggressive? Do you try to just keep the ball from being thrown over your head and make everything be tackled and played in front of you? That's what every defensive coordinator struggles with, so they can't get too soft here as they try to hold on to this lead here late.
And they're going to work this down inside the 45.
Anytime you're facing a zone defense, you're working from your first progression all the way through. But when guys are open in this level, Mike, they don't stay open very long. So what they taught us as receivers, if you're open, stay open. And if you're not open, you better get open quick because that ball is coming out.
Throwing again, Williams. The ball deflected at least a couple of times, but it'll fall to the ground. It's incomplete. Rome Odunze, the one he was looking for. And it'll be 2nd down. Off play action. Here's Williams. He'll be hit as he throws this time, and it's going to fall incomplete. He might be fortunate just to avoid the sack, and it'll set up a 3rd down.
This has really been the story of this entire game, Mike. I mean, this pass rush has had the advantage over the offense pretty much from the jump, and they've already recorded a couple of sacks, a handful of close calls, and it's the pressure in the backfield is why this team finds themselves with the lead here late in this ballgame.
Devin Witherspoon with a tight coverage as he knocks it away.
Every so often, Mike, you can see these offenses, and it looks like the passing game gets a little bit too predictable. And as the defense continues to flood the back end of these zones with extra defenders, they're continuing to force this quarterback to not only make some difficult throws, but to put the ball in harm's way.
A high throw there, but a nice job to go up and get it. 13 yards and a big exhale as they convert on 4th down.
It's been tough sledding for this offense all day today, Mike, but especially here in the second half. So they are just in desperate need of a spark, just something to get their offense into a little bit of a rhythm if they want to have any chance to find themselves back into this game here late.
And that keeps them ahead of schedule. That's a 1st down completion of 7 yards.
Defense does a nice job here initially using zone coverage to take away the middle of the field. That's the most valuable real estate in football. Quarterback gets off his first read, sees some openings to the sideline, and him and his receiver are able to connect.
That complete to Swift. And he'll be taken down after a gain of 3, but that is good enough for a 1st down.
And what really stands out about this drive is the ability of the quarterback to really spread the ball around to multiple targets and put so much pressure on the defense, deciding who do they want to account for, because no matter who they try to take away, quarterback's doing a nice job of finding the open man.
The Bears are going to have a 1st and goal coming up. They try to finish off this drive with 6 points.
And this is what the offense needed. Now, after that last completion, you still trail here in the 4th quarter. You need scores, and you need scores fast, so they cannot take their time. I wouldn't be surprised to get them right back up on the line of scrimmage and try to score here now that it's 1st and goal.
He's going to, and he will score. Game on. Caleb Williams. Touchdown, Chicago. Greg, they are pecking away at this one now. Very big touchdown. Gets them right within reach of pulling this comeback off.
Well, Mike, at the very least, they've given themselves a chance, but can they get a stop and get the ball back again for a chance to go down and really make this one interesting?
On is Santos for the PAT. He's got it. And the Bears will cut the deficit to 7. So, things a little more interesting now. Back to a 1-score game as they kick it away. This will be returned from the 6. And he's brought down right at the 25-yard line. Out comes the Seattle offense as they get ready for their next possession. They lead by a touchdown as this drive begins with 1st and 10. This drive starts on the ground with Walker. No dice there. He is met and tackled behind the line of scrimmage. So, 2 minutes to play here in the 2nd half. We'll come back and finish this one off after this. Once again, it's Walker. And the defense there to meet him. They'll hold him to 2 and bring up 3rd down. From the gun, here's the give to Walker. Whistles here. We have another stoppage. Timeout called by the defense with 1:53 remaining. Kicking time for the Seahawks. They'll punt this one away as they try to play the field position game here, protecting a 4th quarter lead. Taken at the 19. And he'll get forward a few yards on the return. And that's where the offense will take over. The visitors' offense ready to get back at it. They trail here by a touchdown as this drive will start with a 1st down. They'll drop to throw. They'll try to set up the screen here to Swift. And he's not going to get too far, tackled after a gain of just a yard.
Just a little slow developing on that screenplay there. It was pretty obvious to the entire defense exactly what was going on. Nobody was thinking pass. Nobody was getting back into their drops, and just nowhere for that back to go.
Williams to throw on second down. That's complete. Komet with the catch. And he'll be taken down all the way up past the 45.
All right, this is a good start. Plays like these are definitely going to help as you work your way into scoring range. While you have to be wary of the clock and keep an eye on it, they should have plenty of time here to finish this drive.
Williams going to look to throw it on first down. And this ball batted away and incomplete. Devin Witherspoon with a tight coverage as he knocks it away.
All right, so this is why you get paid the big bucks. These are the possessions as a quarterback you need to deliver for your team. Everybody talks about 2 minutes. Everybody drills it every single week. But when it comes down to this moment in the game, your quarterback needs to...
Oh, he can't get rid of it, and he's taken down.
We spend so much time talking about quarterbacks and the special plays that they can make. And, of course, that's a big part of playing quarterback in the NFL. But also, can you avoid the bad plays? Do you know when the fight is over and live to play another down? Don't take that sack. Throw the ball away, get back out there on third down, and give yourself a chance.
And they will bring this into the red zone. Big connection inside the 20. Pressure time, no timeouts to stop the clock as they get set here for a big first down. To the sideline, he's got more.
Certainly not the biggest play of the day, but a good example of picking up positive yardage, staying ahead of the chains by a well-timed ball and a well-timed route.
Now, 2nd and 4. Now, Williams. He'll get this underneath to Swift. And he's out of bounds at the 5, and they're in business. It is 1st and goal. We'll try to throw again. Here's Williams. That is incomplete, so the task gets more difficult. Time for maybe 2 plays. That's it.
That's one he'd love to have back. An opportunity to score 6 was right there for the taking. Just wasn't quite meant to be.
2nd and goal. To throw it again, it's Williams. That'll be incomplete. And now we are down to likely just one more play.
It's rare to see an offense that finds themselves trailing and say, well, their quarterback's been actually one of their biggest bright spots. Usually that doesn't go hand in hand, so it's a little surprising to see him miss a throw like that on a day where he's completed passes at a highly efficient rate.
That's hauled in at the 2. And this is a touchdown. They do it on the final play. And now decision time, down 1. Will they go for 2 and the win?
Mike, I know everyone loves to debate these decisions, but I don't even think there's a decision to be made. You have got to keep your offense on the field, go for 2, and end this thing right here, no overtime.
They'll try to run with Swift. And he'll be brought down there, and that'll put a wrap on this one. Time has expired in this 4th quarter. So it's a win here for the Seahawks. This was a game where both offenses were up and down the field, marching the ball at will, matching each other point for point. But in the end, got a few more defensive stops than their opponents did. And that was the difference in this one. And And that'll do it for my partner, Greg Olson. For our entire team, I'm Mike Tirico. This has been a presentation of the NFL on EA Sports. It's a win for the Seahawks. As we say, so long from Seattle.
It's Week 9 of the National Football League, and this one features the Ravens, reigning league MVP. He's been sensational as he leads the league in touchdown passes. It's the Ravens and the Browns.
So here now are the Ravens on offense to begin their first drive. And leading them out, a rare breed in the NFL, their lefty QB.
If there's such thing as perfection in the NFL for a quarterback, well, he pretty much achieved it last week. QB rating through the roof. No mistakes, 6 touchdowns. Just a phenomenal day. Hard to replicate, but the consistency and the confidence that can come out of that should endure.
His pass is complete. That's Zay Flowers. Free up the middle. It's a breakaway. Hits the 20. It's a Baltimore touchdown. The Ravens don't need long to take a 6-0 lead. Zay Flowers, the touchdown. That score was less about the throw. And their quarterback. Here's Derrick Henry getting it on the ground. Broke through the tackle. And he's out of bounds beyond the 35-yard line. After a good pickup, they've got 2nd and 4. Throwing off the play fake here. That's knocked away by a defender, incomplete. Well, no look on his first look of the game. And now they need to get 4 on 3rd down.
You know, ball skills, they're not just a selling point for receivers entering the draft. Teams want defenders, especially in this day and age of the passing game, who can make plays on the ball too, especially on these deeper throws. He doesn't swat that one away. We could be looking at a huge game.
Reaches the 30. And he finally ends up out of bounds after a huge gain. So we'll take a pause for the injury, and that looks like Derrick Henry, who's in need of some assistance out there. They'll run with Johnson. Takes it in for the Baltimore touchdown. The Ravens take a 2nd quarter lead. The Ravens are being led back out there on offense by their quarterback. And they'll have to go just...
Let's go.
Throwing from his own end zone. Well, the pressure nearly got to him, but still a good play defensively as that one falls incomplete. So after the incompletion, here comes the 2nd down call. Throwing again from their own end zone now. He puts everything behind this one. And that's going to be knocked away, incomplete.
I don't fault the look downfield at all. I mean, that's just a situation there where it's a better defensive play than the offense executing.
From his own end zone on 3rd and long. Buys time, rolling right. He'll make a bid for it on the ground. Escapes a defender. And they catch up to him, but not until he's got a huge gain and a 1st down. He finds 37 yards on the play to move those chains. Motion man is the tight end here, going left. Throwing now on 1st down. Caught, nice gain left side. And they finally bring him down, but that is a big gain and a new set of downs. The early returns on the stat sheet have been good so far, partner. He's off to the exact kind of start they were hoping he'd have.
Yeah, you can just feel the rhythm, the timing, the tempo, and that ball is zipping on.
And he finds him in the end zone for a Baltimore touchdown. The Ravens take a third. The Ravens ready for their next series. Led out on offense by their quarterback. They go play action on first. Has it down close. And in for the Baltimore touchdown. Visitors headed back in. Throwing from the gun here. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. He was looking for Mark Andrews. And now they face second down. It's an option left. And this one doesn't go far. Now the Ravens are going to use the first of their timeouts. And they'll have 2 left to work with here in the first half.
It may not show up as much on the old stat sheet, just a short little QB run, but what that does, Kate, is so important. Keeps that defense honest, and in particular, those defensive linemen, those cleats in the ground, they're not just coming after you in the pocket. Now they've got to think about you as a runner as well.
Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. The offense being led back out by its quarterback as they get geared. Shotgun snap, looking to throw. He lets a heater go deep. They connect on the deep shot. He does it. Touchdown, Baltimore. The Ravens get more points to end a lot. This offense and their quarterback.
Let's go now.
Play action on first down. He puts some power on a deep one left. And they can't connect on the deep look. Still a couple of snaps to play with, though, here. We've got second down. Trying an option here. Play to the left. And he made a bid for midfield there, but stopped on his own side at the 49. Now the Ravens are going to use the first of their timeouts, as that'll leave him with just 2 to use the rest of the way. First and 10 from a yard shy of midfield. Out of the gun, they'll look to throw. He beams one deep right side. He's got it inside the 10. And they will take this into the end zone for a Baltimore touchdown.
Let's go.
Henry gets it here to start the drive. And they love to see him fighting forward, but he only gets him 3. Second down now, 7 to go. He's dropping back to throw. Toward the sideline, and he's got it. It's a gain of 21 yards to pick up that first down. It appears all that prep work and studying that you quarterbacks love to do in the build-up to the game, Brock, it has certainly paid off. This guy has picked apart this defense much of the contest.
This is one of those games you appreciate. There's going to be peaks, there's going to be valleys, there's going to be mountaintops.
And they will take this into the end zone for a Baltimore touchdown. The Ravens can cruise. He'll throw it from his own end zone. Bateman hauls it in. Finds a seam, left side. He's off to the races. He could do it. And they will take this into the end zone for a Baltimore touchdown. The Ravens trying to end. To throw here on first down. Dive in, and he gets his hands underneath for the catch. And he's touched down after a nice pickup there to get the first. And he continues to rise higher and higher as this game goes on. That's now a 500-yard performance for him. Less than 30 times that's ever happened, which puts in perspective the enormity of what he's accomplished here. This is brought in at the 15. They will take this into the end zone for a Baltimore touchdown. The Ravens continue adding to an insurmountable lead. I love plays like this, Brock. Sometimes you just got to ask your dude, show me what you got, man. Show off the... Airing it out to start this drive. Complete Derrick Henry. That's an 11-yard pickup, and it gives them the first down. This is the type of performance a former quarterback just like yourself, Brock, can marvel at. He's carried a great performance through much of this game. Even as the defense adjusted, tried to slow him down, none of it mattered.
I like the way you say that right there, Kate, because these moments the game does.
Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And the big play drives them backwards. Second down coming up. Another try following the sack. He's going deep this time. That's complete inside the 35. And he does quite a bit of damage before they finally take him down. And how about this? A 600-yard game, Brock. You know firsthand, you got to be close to perfect to even flirt with 500. And he's been that and then some. He's reached a mark that no quarterback has gotten to before. They go play action here. Pass caught, 9-yard line. And they will take this into the end zone for a Baltimore touchdown. Tony in motion right. Pass play on 1st and 10. He's trying to push the field. He's got it inside the 25. And stop me if you've heard this before, Brock. They've scored again, and they grow that lead further. drive begins with Henry. Still some room at the 20. Through the 40. Derrick Henry at the 20. And the scoring will never end. It's another touchdown. The Ravens throwing 6 more on the...
Let's go.
On 1st and 10, it's Henry. Gets up the edge to the 35. It's a 24-yard gash, and it gives them the first down.
You know, it is so refreshing for these running backs when they have space to run. It's hard. There's so many collisions between the tackles. When they get on the edge and have green grass, now the best of them take advantage of it. They could stop the clock now if they choose. In the final moments of the game, every second counts. If you're going to call a timeout, you want to be right next to that official to signal it in just as that knee goes down.
So the Ravens will fly home with the win.
Come on, fellas. We going out tonight. Hey, can we get that music turned up?
It's Week 10 of the NFL, and this one features the Ravens, reigning league MVP. He's your top dog in the league this season, ranking first in passing yards. It's the Ravens and the Lions.
So the Ravens offense taking over for the first time here. And bringing them out now, a quarterback who really knows how to make something exciting happen.
And there's certainly still people talking about the game. The buzz is real. He posted unbelievable numbers last week. Even as passing numbers continue to rise league-wide, Well, he reached heights rarely flown to in league history. It took volume, sure, to get him there, but also an eagle eye to see everything out there perfectly. He and the rest of us, we can only hope that he comes close to seeing that kind of production today.
8 yards to go. Let's see how they approach this second down. Running once more with Henry. Still motoring past the 30. And he's able to get it to the 33-yard line. 16 yards on the play. And that's good for a Ravens first down. Shotgun snap, looking to throw. Andrews with the catch. It's a Baltimore touchdown. The Ravens don't need long to take a 6-0 lead. Mark Andrews with the touchdown. So a touchdown on the board for them, Brock, as they start this game off a perfect 1-for-1 offensively.
Yeah, I'm going to call that scripting for success right there. Can't do it much better than that. And listen, when you script these first plays, you don't always know who the targets are going to be. It's
Give to Henry on the inside handoff. And the power play up the gut only results in 2 yards.
Okay, that's a run that's ho-hum on the stat sheet, but if you see a bigger play on the ground later on, it'll largely be because of a play just like that one, softening up the front and opening the door for a bigger gap in the future.
Juke the defender. And he has it up towards midfield before he's taken down at the 47. Following that completion, remember the O-line looks to be in some pain. They're headed out to take a look at him now. Fakes the handoff, now to throw. Hits his tight end on the corner route. And they catch up to him, but not until he's got a huge gain and a first down. Out of the gun, a give to Jones. And he's down into the red zone. This run gets to the 18. Call it 9 yards. Looks like a first for a moment. It's 2nd and 1. Throwing off the play fake here. Catch is made in close. And they'll get this down nearly to the end zone. Instead, stopped at the 2. This offense in position now. It's 1st and goal. Henry goes up and over for the touchdown. The Ravens make it a 12-point game in the first. Flying down the middle with Henry. And it's a nice little chunk here, 6 yards. Tackled by Jack Campbell. He managed 6 on the play, bringing up 2nd and 4.
That's a run that you'll take the result in the NFL every time. A nice play, a solid game, but it's also a run that you know, and you may come back to, because if you were that close to breaking off an explosive one, you really break the backs of a defense.
From the 36. Escapes out to the left. He tucks it and takes off. And they finally bring him down, but that is a big gain and a new set of downs. 1st and 10 after that last highlights. They're at the 30. Now looking to throw. Ooh, he got hit as he was throwing, and unsurprisingly, he falls incomplete. 2nd down coming up. Off the play fake, he'll throw. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete.
Defender's not going to be thrilled the catch was almost made on his watch, but more importantly, he breaks it up. Gives him a chance to do a little jawing after the play. Lets the other guy know he roughed him up and cost him that catch.
unconventional strategy here, to say the least. They'll try for a field goal. From the left hash, this is from 47. Tucker's kick is up and good. Back to pass on 1st and 10. Fits it through the middle. And he has it to the 42 before they make the stop. He'll move the sticks after ripping off a gain of 28. One play in, and this drive is already into enemy territory. Finds a seam down the middle. He does it! Touchdown, Baltimore! The Ravens just need 2 snaps to steal the lead. Mark Andrews with the touchdown. His 2nd scoring catch of the game. You love seeing a tight end get the chance to show off those wheels, right? And in the best of cases, he can rumble the whole way home.
Kate, think of getting...
Ready up!
Throwing it to start this drive. He throws a bullet deep to the right side.
The ability to track the ball, but ball skills isn't just knocking it away, and that's a beautiful job there, Kate. But ball skills is also being able to track a ball on a deeper throw like that. If he doesn't swat it away, you're looking at a huge gain.
Oh, they're going option to the left side on 2nd. He's out near midfield and still going. Past the 35. 20, 15. And he will carry this across for the Baltimore touchdown. The Ravens just need 2. It looks like we can call it about 4 yards in the end. Hit made by Josh Uche.
Hey, that's a pretty modest pickup for a QB keeper. On a traditional handoff, you'll take that yardage, but those QB keepers, so many times, they're really designed, Kate, for chunk plays in mind, double digits, and they nearly got it there.
Finds his man. It's Rashad Bateman. Into the red zone. And they will take this into the end zone for a Baltimore touchdown. The Ravens take the lead right away in half number 2. So sensational work by the skill man there, Brock. Anytime you can make your quarterback look that good, you know he appreciates it.
That's a quarterback's best friend, no question. But on the other side, gosh, defensively, you got to get that skill player down. Period, end of story. You can't give up that much yards after catch.
He lays out and gets it. Wow, that gets him the 2 points. Oh, it's a favorite of NFL teams and armchair quarterbacks alike, partner. The quick slant. It is so tough to defend that close to the goal line, and this time it works for 2.
It sure is. It's one of those plays that I think Bart Starr was running in the 60s, that slant route. When you incorporate it with the threat of a fake...
Throwing from the gun here. An alert play defensively there. He got a hand on it to tip it away, and that makes it 2nd down.
Oh, those linebackers. Those linebackers. They seem to be in the thick of every play and some of the quickest reaction times out there. He needed a quick reaction there to get a finger on the throw. It changed its direction.
Couldn't connect on first. It's 2nd down. Back to throw. He throws a bullet to the center of the field. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact.
Well, that was almost one of those nice chunk plays you like to see in the NFL, Kate, before he was able to recover and provide the hit and ultimately dislodge the football. You like to see that physical edge and scrappiness to contest any kind of shot plays down the field.
And can't say I've ever seen this, except maybe when my elementary coach lost track of the downs. The punt team is out to send it away on third down. And I don't blame anyone for letting... Throwing now on first down. Got his target, it's Tony. And they will take this into the end zone for a Baltimore touchdown. The Ravens need a... First and 10, they're going to throw. He fires one deep down the middle. Big game downfield. And they will take this into the end zone for a Baltimore touchdown. The Ravens take a... To the air now on first and 10. Escapes the pocket. He's on the move. How about 29 yards on that play, partner, as they get the chains reset. Now the Ravens are going to use the first of their timeouts. To the line we go. They're set, first and 10. Out of the gun, they'll look to throw. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. No dice on that prior pass. Here's second down. Set. Go. Looking to the air here. He's got it at the 5. Touchdown, Baltimore. Well, this machine has been firing on all cylinders this game, partner. And it continues firing as that lead grows yet again.
And those who've tried to get in the way of that machine you're talking about, namely the defense, well, they've paid the price over and over and over again.
They're going to throw here to begin the drive. Flush down out to his left. Oh, look at this. Here he goes. And he drives it close to the red zone before going out. That play goes for 19 and a new set of downs.
That's one of those occasions when you're sitting in the pocket and you're just looking for that escape valve. And then when you get it, you get space to run, and you get a first down, that's a big bonus for the quarterback.
They'll throw on first. His pass is complete. That's Zay Flowers. And they catch up to him, but not until he's got a huge gain and a first down. From the red zone now. And they will take this into the end zone for a Baltimore touchdown. The Ravens put up even... Man in motion, out of the slot. They go play action on first. He's going to push one deep. This is caught inside the 15. Punches it in for the Baltimore touchdown. The Ravens. They've got a man in motion. And he's going to take this only to about the 31. Just a gain of 1, and that brings up 2nd and 9.
I can promise you, that's not what it looked like on the practice field, nor on the whiteboard. Typically, QB run is going to net you a whole lot more yardage than that. But let's give some credit. Strong effort by that defensive front who contained a play that typically goes for a whole lot more. Well, they shoot the pass to try and bring up 3rd and short via a little more conservative ground call, but it backfired. You know, the defense, they'll look for keys up front, and they fired off the line knowing a run was coming, and boy, they busted it before it could get back to the line.
Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And the defense comes through. That's going to back them up and bring up 4th down. Play action on 1st down. Rolling left, buying some time. He takes it himself. And they finally bring him down, but that is a big gain and a new set of downs. He'll move the sticks after ripping off a gain of 28. One play in, and already they're close to midfield. Now he'll throw off the play fake. That's completed right side. And they will take this into the end zone for a Baltimore touchdown. The Ravens are running them out of...
Let's go now.
Oh, look at this. He's setting up to throw. Wow, wide open here. Complete. And stop me if you've heard this before, Brock. They've scored again, and they grow that lead further. The Ravens continue adding to an insurmountable lead. Wow, they're going to pass it here. He put everything he had into this one. That's complete inside the 35. And the scoring will never end. It's another touchdown. The Ravens throwing 6 more on the blowout. Zay Flowers, the touchdown. So it ends as a win for the Ravens. And yet another challenger is vanquished.
It's the NFL on EA Sports. And this one features the Ravens, reigning league MVP. He's coming off an absolute offensive showcase last week. Double-digit passing touchdowns. It's the Ravens and the Dolphins. Next
EA Sports
Madden
coverage
football.
of the National Football League is on the... So now the Ravens getting ready for their first go on offense. And they will be led out by their second-year quarterback.
And he's certainly putting together an MVP-type season, leading the league in...
Ready up!
Now they'll bring Tony in motion left. King now, throwing to start the drive. And this is into the hands of Andrews downfield. And all the way in for a Ravens touchdown. Mark Andrews, his 17th touchdown now on the season. And the Ravens are able to strike back quickly with an opening touchdown of their own. Boy, Charles, this offense is just so explosive. They lead the league in scoring, and another example of just how good they are right there on that play.
Yeah, we often overstate.
Ravens offense and their quarterback coming out for their second drive. And he's been a real threat, not just with the arm, but with the wheels as well. Throwing to start the drive. King. That's complete. It's Zay Flowers with it. And he gets all the way down to the 30-yard line. So on the other side of the field now, it's 1st and 10 as they've got things rolling on this drive.
First and 10 at the 30-yard line.
Off the play fake. King. Throw right side here, taken in by Bateman. And he'll take it into the end zone for a Ravens touchdown. Rashad Bateman. Offense and their quarterback ready to go once more. And he's building his case for MVP consideration with each passing week. He's the NFL leader in touchdown passes as we move into the back half of the season. On the ground, this is Derrick Henry. And he'll be tackled just past the 35 at the 36. He'll get a nice chunk there on the first down run, and it's 2nd and 4.
They'd love to just strike back with a touchdown right here, and if it's a long play, so be it. But the main goal, get a couple of first downs, run some plays, run some clock, allow their defense to get a chance to catch their breath, settle down, and relax a little bit after they just gave up a score.
That's going to be knocked away and incomplete.
That's a really good job in execution. They avoided the flag downfield and avoided giving up yardage for free. Really good coverage.
Now King from the gun on 3rd down. This ball deep for Tony. That's caught inside the 20. And he is into the end zone for a Baltimore touchdown. Kadarius Toney, 64 yards. And the Ravens are an extra point away from evening this one up. Week after week, Charles, when we see this offense operate, I don't know, they just seem to get more impressive.
They certainly do, and let's face it, it's no surprise they're the best in the NFL in scoring. This team designs things well and executes even better. And here, it only takes a few snaps before they're in the end zone.
Team's offense and their quarterback set to take the field once more. And he continues to show off his ability to run the football.
Here we go, Shaq.
To throw is King. Throwing to start the drive.
Looking deep here for Flowers.
And that's caught inside the 30. And all the way in for a Ravens touchdown.
Zay Flowers
with touchdown number 23 here on the year.
And the Ravens are able to strike quickly here as they are in for 6.
A nice throw there by the second-year quarterback.
And I don't believe that was the kind of play he would have made as a rookie, because usually your rookie season is a continuation of your college days. A lot of one read, and if you don't have it, you just take off and go. Now he's settled in the pocket.
The home team's offense and their quarterback headed out for this next possession.
They'll start on the ground. It's Derrick Henry. And up to the 35 before they're able to knock him down. They may want to go back to that one. First play of the drive, good for 15 and a first down. And we've hit the 2-minute mark in this first half of action. Ball up to the 35 now as they come up on 1st and 10. Looking to throw. King. And that's caught inside the 35. And they'll take it into the end zone for a Ravens touchdown.
Rashad Bateman. This offense headed back out, captained, of course, by their quarterback.
Now a play fake here on 1st down. That's caught by his tight end, Gerald Everett. And he finally goes down, but not before reaching the 21. Now the Ravens going to use one of their timeouts, as they'll stop it with 17 seconds to go in this first half of action. Back to throw now on 1st down.
That is caught. It's Bateman for a Raven touchdown. Rashad Bateman
on his way to a monster game. 3 first-half touchdowns.
And the Ravens will extend their lead here just before halftime. So now out comes this offense led by their quarterback as they take over once more.
The second half starts with a carry by Jones. And he's going to get a solid gain of 9 before being brought down. 2nd and right at a yard.
And hold on here, because on that last run, it looks like we have a player who was shaken up. On 2nd down, here's the option.
Give him 4 yards as he does it himself, and it's a first down.
So that was all you're looking for on a play like that. Get the first down and keep the drive moving.
Yeah, it just looked to me like he just said to himself, I've got this. I'll take it. I'll pick it up, and let's keep moving. Get the first down, get a new set, and let's start over.
Throw caught by Flowers.
And they'll get this well past midfield before being stopped just before the 35. So now 1st and 10 as they've crossed into Miami territory at the 37-yard line.
That'll be caught. It's Tony.
And he is into the end zone for a Baltimore touchdown.
Kadarius Toney.
2 catches, 2 touchdowns here so far.
And the Ravens take a 3-touchdown lead. So here are the Ravens to take over on offense. They've got the lead yet again in this ball game with their winning streak right now sitting at 10. They begin with Henry. And he'll fight forward on the straight-ahead running for just a couple of yards, second down. And now hang on here. Looks like we have an injured player. Yeah, Mark Andrews is in some discomfort. Now 2nd and 8 at the 32-yard line. Operating from the gun, King. That is caught, Rashad Bateman. And he slips up past the 45 before being tackled. 16 yards on that one and a Raven first. That's the number 2 receiver in the NFL in terms of yardage. And tell you what, a few more plays like that, he won't be number 2 for long.
Well, that's what often happens when you have competitors running around the field. These guys know where they stand in relationship to yardage, totals, numbers, the whole deal. And let's face it, all of them, they all want to be number 1.
Now he's forced out left. That's caught inside the 20. And all the way down to the 10-yard line. And with that last throw, the record comes into focus as he has now gone over 500 passing yards in this game alone. So not quite a 1st and goal. It's 1st and 10 from the 10. Off play action. King. Got a man. It's caught for a Ravens touchdown. Gerald Everett from 10 yards out. Here again comes the captain of this offense leading his crew back out there now. And nobody. A first down carry for Henry. And he'll power ahead, but only for about 3 yards. Second down coming up.
The way things have gone in this one, the running game's been something of an afterthought, and that's not been too bad for them, has it?
Yeah, the offensive returns have been good, but I guess we figured he in the ground game would be a bit more involved. And they'll come up 2nd and 7. Back to throw. King. Flushed out right. And they'll get him down up past the 15. Opted to run for it. The decision a good one. Picking up the first, getting 14 yards on the scramble.
He's starting to fall into the category of not fair. Because when he's on target throwing the ball, he's dangerous. But when you add in his ability to make plays with his feet, almost impossible.
Well, yeah, exactly. They've had trouble stopping him in the secondary. This time they've got the great coverage. Oh, he can run too. They go play action here on first down. They'll roll him out right. And he's got this almost to the 40 before going out. That one a broken play, but it ends up being a good play. The scramble goes for 20.
I think the last 2 plays really illustrate how difficult it is to game plan against this guy because you know he can throw the football. But how about his use of legs as well? What we call those broken plays, you can't account for them.
Yeah, those plays, those 2 that you just mentioned, a microcosm really of how he can hurt you. Back now in Baltimore. A lot of happy faces in the crowd at this point as their guys have a big lead here to start quarter number 4. So from the 39 now, they'll come up on a 1st and 10.
Here we go.
Henry up the middle. And just no chance of turning the corner. He can only get back to the line of scrimmage. 2nd and 10 coming up. Now he'll try to run with this. And he's going to bull his way forward to the 48.
The keeper there good for about 9, and it'll leave him with a 3rd and inches. They'll try to run for the first with Henry. And he's got enough for the first across midfield to the 48. Now the Ravens going to use one of their timeouts. And as the two teams talk it over on their respective sidelines, we take a break. All runs on this drive so far. It's 1st and 10. And that play will go nowhere. Losing yardage back near midfield at the 49. Officially, it's a 1-yard loss. That's going to bring up 2nd and 11.
Let's go.
Now they'll switch it up here and look to throw. He's got his man downfield. That's Bateman. And he'll cross over out of bounds right at the 25. Now on 1st down, he'll drop to throw it. There's Flowers. He's got it. Touchdown, Ravens. A great play there with his 2nd touchdown of the afternoon. And the Ravens add on to their lead, and it's looking like that win streak is going to extend another week. And now Baltimore gets set to take the field.
Ready? Check go.
King off the play fake.
This will go to Henry out wide. And the Ravens are going to have a 1st and goal as he'll be taken down at the 7-yard line.
They'll try and run for it with Henry. And he's going to bull his way down to about the 1-yard line. A nice pickup of 6 there to get him closer to the end zone, and it'll be 2nd and goal.
Jones will score. Touchdown, Baltimore.
Sometimes offenses can get too cute down near the goal line, but there's nothing fancy about this one. As Coach Lombardi would say, we get a seal here, and we get a seal here, and we run this play in the alley. And that's good work to hit the hole hard and finish in the end zone.
And now here come the Ravens.
Well, they don't really need the points here, Charles, given what we're looking at on the scoreboard, but they've scored on 3 consecutive possessions, 3 consecutive drives, and I'm sure that they would like to keep that streak going here and continuing to pour it on.
And things have gotten that way in the NFL, haven't they, partner? Because in the old days, people would, they'd get off the gas a little bit, right? But now, people continue to accelerate. But we'll see what they decide to do as they come out for this one. But the way that this game has gone, they've got to be awfully happy with their execution overall.
And he's going to have a Ravens 1st down as he gets this up past the 30.
Well, partner, I know this type of running back. I mean, this size, this intensity usually gets better as the game goes on. I just tell you from experience, the first few quarters, oh, you're eager. You come running up there, I'm going to tackle this guy. By the 4th quarter, you're coming up and thinking about it.
And D-line wearing down 4th quarter. Yeah, that's not a guy they want to see consistently.
Brandon, I think this offensive line has got some smiles on its faces. And I know it sounds crazy, but they practiced for this back in training camp. They knew they'd be in situations where it'd be extra defenders in the box coming after them, trying to keep them from locking down a game. Right now, they want to show the world they're up to the challenge.
And all the way down to the 22-yard line. 22 yards. 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 22
Just 2 minutes remaining here in the fourth quarter of what has been a one-sided affair. So it's Raven football here as we welcome you back. And they have just about put this one on ice as they've got it here, 1st and 10. So the big play gets them all the way down to the outskirts of the red zone here for 1st and 10. Now an option play, and he'll keep it. And they are going to score again. Yet another touchdown as they just add to their totals. Well, this was a fun one today if you like points. A lot of them went on the board, both off.